Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome to these Tuesday reading sprints or productivity sprints. Do whatever you want sprints. How is everyone doing? What are you planning on reading or doing if you're not reading today? Let me know how is life. I might be a little bit low energy today because I just am struggling recently. So I yeah, um, not a great mental health weeks, I would say, but it's fine. I'm happy to hang out with all of you here today, and yeah, hope to get some reading done. I am reading Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow by Gabriel Zevin. I'm pretty sure most of you have heard about this book. It's a very, very famous one. Um, and yeah, I am currently 87 pages in, and so far I'm not that much into it. I expected a little bit more. So I don't know. I'm struggling to read it a lot. I the writing style, I don't vibe with it. But it's interesting. Like there are some very interesting pieces and thoughts, but overall, I'm just not vibing with it. But we'll see. I'm gonna try to read as much of this as possible. How much am I supposed to read today? 109 pages until page 196. I'm going to mark it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that, but one can hope. So, this much. I'm supposed to read this much today. So we'll see. I'm supposed to read more than I have read total yet. So we'll see. Um Hello y'all. Hello, welcome. How are you? Hello. Same, my anxiety has been pretty bad this week. Yeah, I'm so sorry. But the same. I feel anxious more than previous weeks. But like my anxiety level is pretty high nonetheless. Even when I feel good, my anxiety is up. But a bit more depressed lately. But I don't know. I think that also has or is causing that I don't really want to read that much. I just struggle with it. But we'll see. I have some goals with reading, so I need to do some of that. But yeah, I hope you feel better. I hope you can relax a little bit here today and feel better. I hope to read more of Under the Whispering Door. Very nice. How are you enjoying it? I read that one in January, so quite recently. I definitely preferred The House in the Cerulean Sea by the same author. But yeah, Under the Whispering Door was still pretty good. It wasn't 5 star, but it was like solid 4 star. It was pretty good. I would like to get a physical copy of it once because I had it from library. I read it physically, but from library. So if I see it sometimes like somewhere second hand or cheap, I might get it. But yeah, how are you liking it? I'm gonna be doing schoolwork and crocheting. Crocheting, is that how you say it? I don't know. But sounds good. Nice, productive evening, I would say, with some hobby in it. So maybe you can take breaks in between and stuff. That's pretty cool. So far, I also like the Syrian Sea better, but I will see where this one will take me. Yeah, makes sense. I think the House in the Syrian Sea had more. Um, I think it took more time with character development. I think in the Under the Whispering Door, it was a little bit rushed at some points. But yeah, still good. Hello, hi, how are you? Welcome. Hello, hi. What are you all planning to be reading? New joinees? If I decide to take some breaks to read, I'll be reading Barbarian's Heart by Ruby Dixon and Lemon Drop That by Amanda Flower. Um, I actually don't think I ever heard of these books, but they sound like fun. Hope you enjoy them. Sounds good to me. Hello. Well, welcome. Reading God Killer. Nice. That's the new one, right? With the stag on the cover. I am interested in it just because of the stag. How are you liking it? How far in are you? Um, yeah, I heard mixed feelings, mixed reviews from that one. I'm hoping to finish the arc I have of Jara, Guardians of Dawn. Amazing. Very nice. I think it just had more to explore with the characters and abilities and more world building. Here, I've only just seen the tea shop and that's it. I hope it will expand a bit more. Yeah, exactly. Definitely, there is more characters in Cerulean Sea. Um, I think the character, yeah, as I said, I think the character development made more sense. Or like the overall the plot made more sense than in Under the Whispering Door. Under the Whispering Door is very slow and not much is happening. So I see what you mean and I agree. I'm really enjoying them, even though they are kind of fueling my anxiety. Oi, 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 oi. So you need to take breaks from it. Be careful with that. We don't want you to spiral into anything. God Color's cover is so beautiful. Yeah, it is gorgeous. I like steak. I love steaks, so I'm in right away. Yeah, I agree. Not for Anne, but it has disability rep, so that was a lovely surprise. Very nice. I'm watching Bel Air season 2, and oh god, how I hate the weekly release schedule. Just wanna binge. Nice. Where are you watching that? I think I tried to search for it, but I couldn't find it. Barbarian's Heart is an alien romance. This is my first time reading the series in a year and a half, and I'm so happy to be back in the world. Oh, that sounds nice. Alien romance, that sounds very intriguing. Nice. Hello, hi, how are you? And Lemon Drop That is fifth or sixth in a Cozy Mystery series. Okay. I mean, they both sound kind of cozy, so it's interesting that they are fueling your anxiety. But hope you can find some peace in them, I guess you would say. Yeah, what been fueling my anxiety, to be honest, is the readathons in April. Um, I'm captain for the Never Marathon, so I really want to prioritize that. But at the same time, I can't ditch Aurelium. Like I can't, so I need to find a way to combine them. And then on top of all of that, I have like 10 books from library that I managed to fit pretty much all of the books from library into Aurelium, but they don't fit into Never Marathon. So now I need to find a brand new TBR that will fit Never Marathon and Aurelium and will not be the library books, which I'm a little bit sad about. But maybe I can read those. I can prolong them one more month, maybe. I don't know. I'm stressing out and I'm struggling. So yeah. It is only on Peacock, so not legally available here. Oh well, they don't want my money, so time to sail the seven seas. I see. Yeah, I don't know many websites like that anymore where I could watch it outside of Peacock. Um, so yeah, maybe it will come to some HBO or Disney Plus or something at some point in the future. We'll see. But I see what you mean. Hello, hi, how are you? Yes, they're both very cozy, so I'm trying to focus those parts. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Take care. I'm having a very rough day and might not be able to read. I might watch something and should eat something. I'm so sorry you've had a rough day, but definitely just do what you need to just relax and try to recover from the rough day. And definitely should eat something. Depending on when you last ate, but should eat something. That's always good. Must resist the there's always one piece line. I mean, yes. I okay. I found a book that I can fit in both Never Marathon and Orleum. I found Crying in H Mart, inspired by Natalie from yesterday. And so that I found it on audio, on script, perfect. But then, so that I have for Mother Daughter Bond, I have the Doves bingo board. Maybe we'll go later or into this a bit more later if we want to, because I will have to go soon to eat dinner in like 5 minutes. So, yeah, soon we'll have to start sprint. But I have mother daughter bond there, but I still don't have the sisterhood book with sisterhood, and I still don't have the visions and psychics. So those are the three I struggle with finding. The rest I can. So if you are telling me that there is sisterhood, visions, and psychic abilities in one piece in the first volume, I will squeeze it in. I could do that. Sorry, I know I now look completely hyped and like psycho, but I promise I'm not. I'm just really struggling with this. Like even without that, like what would I don't actually know of any books that would fit vision or psychic abilities. Psychic abilities, maybe, not visions per se. Game of Thrones. I'm not gonna read Game of Thrones. Um, I don't know. Atalanta, does it have any? Like, that's why I kind of like, I don't like the prompts that are about the content of the book, because usually I like to go in the book blind, not knowing much about it. So then I really struggle because I don't know what the books are about. Not in the first volume, unfortunately. Darn. Okay, so not One Piece then. So I'm still looking for one book or some books that would fit those prompts. Ideally, some shorter ones, maybe some that I could read on Audible, or not Audible, on audio, like listen to it. Sisterhood, the Daughters of Izdihar has sisterhood, no psychics, I believe, but more elemental abilities. I'm gonna take a screenshot and investigate in the sprints. X-Men Save the Day. Oh, they have all of this. Do they? Is that the comic book? I'm participating in Orleum 2 this year. I'm still working on some stuff for it though. Yeah. What calling are you choosing? Do you know yet? A Senses Apprentice has visions and psychic abilities, but it also has like 1,000 pages. No, like thank you for the suggestion. I don't own the book, so that will be again from library, or if we check on Script Assassin. Like, I'm interested in the series, but maybe it's not perfect for a readathon. Assassin Apprentice. It's on Script. 17 hours. That's not that horrible. Vision and psychic abilities. Okay. There is one. No sisters in the literal sense, though. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think we can stretch it, and like there is sisterhood between, for example, when you have witches, they usually have like kind of sisterhoods. I have been completely ignoring readathons all year. I am happy for you. I envy you. I can't do that, especially when it comes to Aurelium. And then this readathon, I just wanted to jump on, but I'm struggling to combine them. So yes, sisterhood is a bit of a stretch, but psychic abilities definitely. Okay, nice, good to know. Should look at the Aurelium prompts though, if you want to. Hello, hi, how are you? Just starting How to Sell a Haunted House. I heard people have mixed opinions of this book, so I hope I like it. I hope you like it too. I haven't read it yet, but I am interested because I like Grady Hendrix. No, Assassin's Apprentice is only 400-ish pages. Okay, that's a short one then. Nice. And the X-Men villain Destiny has the power of precognition, so kind of visions. Okay, is that a comic book? Days of Future Past, would that be it? That's first that came up. There is Alex Irvin, Greg Cox has some X-Men and the Avengers, and then X-Men the Dark Phoenix saga prose novel, Stuart Moore. Can you please be more specific? Maybe you can just let me know on Discord or something, or I mean, you can write here as well. But I think we need to go into the first sprint now because I really need to go have the dinner. Thank you for all the recommendations. We will come back to it after the sprint because I can't even. I'm thinking Dreamwalker, but there was one more I was debating too. Sounds fun. How many books would that be for you? Assassin's Apprentice isn't that long, and yet I wasn't able to get through it. If you don't like it, you just yeah. Twilight for sisterhood. There are sisters, but I wouldn't say the first book is about sisterhood. The first book does have visions and psychic. Oh my gosh, should I reread Twilight? I love Twilight. I could just listen to it at work as well because I just know it so well. I like the way you think, Cleo. I think only five, if I'm remembering right. That sounds nice. Five is pretty good number. I love the Assassin's Apprentice. Oh, yeah, we are also different, like different things. It also depends on different moods. Like you can like it now, but maybe if you read it half a year ago, maybe you wouldn't. Like it's just we are also different. Sisterhood would be a huge stretch, but the other two, yes. Yeah, you're right. Sisterhood would be probably a pretty big stretch, but maybe I could find a book then instead of Crying in H Mart that would cover both, like some memoir that would cover both mother daughter bond and sisterhood. I'll think about that because I like the Twilight idea. I also love The Assassin's Apprentice. It is very well beloved book. Yeah. I don't think I'm ready for it though. So I will consider it though, but I would put that on the backlist for now for me. But thanks for the recommendation. But I think we'll go for the first sprint. What do you guys say? Does that sound okay? And I'll go eat, and then I'll find if I can or try to find Twilight audiobook. That would be fantastic. But I need to check if I can squeeze it for some Aurelium. Maybe I could read the second one because that's Flower on the cover. And that's also my favorite. I don't know if my favorite in the series, but maybe second favorite. Okay. Sprints. I will talk to you guys in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello. How did you all do? I had dinner. I made myself some tea and I did some research on the books that I want to read in April. And I came up with one that has sisterhood in it. Um, okay. Sisters of Sword and Song. Ooh, did I see audiobook for that today? No, I didn't. I saw it in recommendation for sisters. Sisters of Sword. Sorry, I just jumped to the latest comment. Mm, is that by Rebecca Ross? Audiobook. Yeah. Psychic powers, one of them is seeing the future. Okay, 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 okay. Sorry, sorry. Back in the comments. Yeah, I wanted to say I found one book I have on NetGalley. It's audiobook and it is about sisterhood. It is about, I think, women in World War II. And yeah, that is about sisterhood. It is in the synopsis says sisterhood and love and stuff. So I thought I could do that and fit that with the Aurelium prompt 2 E's in the title. But now I'm thinking if it's 2 E's or at least 2 E's. It's probably exactly 2 E's because then it doesn't fit. But it doesn't fit any like psychic or vision uh, prompt, that one. So yeah, that was a thought. Yeah, sounds good. Bon appetit, thank you. Dinner was delicious as usual. Hello, hi, welcome. How are you, my dove? Now thinking about rereading Twilight too. Yeah, I found audiobooks for it on Audible, so that's still an option. I could do the second one only because it's one of my favorites. Even though then I probably want to do both Twilight and New Moon. I'm not sure. So sorry to hear that you're struggling with a depressive time. I went through some tough months myself. Now with therapy and some meds, I'm much better than half year ago. I can feel. I'm so sorry you understand, but I'm happy that you feel better. I wanted to actually book a session with my therapist this week, but I found out that the next free session is in May. I don't know what happened there. And in some way, anyway don't feel anymore like it's working all that much. Like she's great, but so maybe I need to find new therapy, or I don't know what to do anymore. I'm just nothing seems to be helping. I'm useless. Yeah. So one thing is I need to. This is personal, but whatever. And one thing is that I feel like I need to get help because I am struggling a lot, but then I struggle with finding a good therapist, and then I feel like I'm completely useless because I can't find a good therapist, and it's a struggle. Sending a tight hug, you've got this, and it will change for the better. Thank you so much. Hugs to you too. I know it will get better again. It's just yeah, it's been a struggle. The not the worst thing about it, but one of the things that bother me about it a lot, and it shouldn't, but it does, is the it kind of keeps me from making more content on YouTube because one thing is I don't like to read when I feel like this. I'm usually not very interested in reading. And the second thing is that I when I make videos for YouTube, I like to bring certain energy. Like not that I specifically have some kind of personality. I don't know. I'm not judge of that. I can't possibly be judge of that. But um, whatever I do, I want to feel good when I do it for YouTube. So when I feel depressed, I feel like or when I'm in a bad mood, I feel like I just can't bring the energy that I would want to. It would just be like, yeah, I'm just doing it because I have to, but I don't feel like it would be good. So then I just don't make any videos, and then it's like one video and then nothing for 3 4 weeks, and then one video and nothing. So I struggle with that too. But I mean, obviously that's not the worst part, but I don't like that part. But thanks. Yes, Sisters of Sword and Song. I will check that. I added that. I have it on now. Script 13 hours. That's pretty good. Dinner acquired. Instant buckwheat porridge with apples and peanut butter. That sounds amazing. Apples and oh, nice. I don't know. This just took me nostalgia. Yeah, very nice. Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants for Sisterhood. I never heard of that. Honestly, I don't like the sound of that. Like whenever I heard that, and I think Jessica made the suggestion on Discord today. But like honestly, and no hate or anything. It's just when I hear that Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants, it sounds like some teenage drama where they are switching pants, not switching pants, but like giving pants to each other, which I find very weird and creepy. And I don't need that kind of teenage drama, and that wouldn't be fun even when I was a teenager because I hated those kind of societies because I was never part of one, so maybe that's why. But yeah, I'm not interested in that whatsoever. Maybe I got it completely wrong, but no, thank you. 7% of God Killer Plus making some soup. Sounds nice, productive. I put Nick to bed and we read a picture book together. Very nice. Good night, Nick. X-Men Days of Future Past could count towards Vision in a roundabout way. The premise is that a character from a dystopian future has her mind transported to her past self. Okay, so that would be kind of Vision. When we stretch it very far, I take a picture. Thank you very much. Honestly, didn't do much. Joined a readathon that's happening in April. Uh, that's fine. I didn't do much either. Which readathon? There is so many. So many. Old School April. Okay. I haven't heard. Is that the name of the readathon? I haven't heard of that. I'm 86% through my book. I had to stop though. I'm so anxious about how it's going to end. Like, there is so much that needs to be wrapped up. Oh, yeah, that sometimes can be quite anxiety producing. What is the book you're reading? Did you mention that? I forgot. I'm sorry. Oh, you're not useless. Thank you. Yeah, you don't want to know the things I think about myself, but thank you very much for just saying that. Yeah, I understand feeling that way, and you are not useless. Thanks. Yeah, it's a struggle. Yes, the struggle when trying to find help but not finding it, and then falling into that mental self-destruction spiral. Yep, yep. Like the therapist I had now, she was wonderful, or she is wonderful, and she did help a lot. But um, I don't know how many times I was there, like 8 times. In I don't know. I started, I think, in like October. No, must have been earlier. I don't know. But there's just something that didn't sit very well. Like it was like 90% match. It wasn't 100%. And um, I don't know if it's good or not, but it was always about um, how I need to basically start treating myself better. Um, because I am awful to myself. And that would be basically the problem of everything. And there would never be any discussion about like if I actually have depression. Like I never been actually diagnosed with depression or anything, but I think I match it very well, sometimes more than others. So I don't know if that would help to get the diagnosis to feel validated or something. But she would just never talk about like she would never talk about the actual like terms or actual disorders or something. It would always be only the practical part of it, which on one side is great because it doesn't focus on what's wrong, it focuses on how to fix it. But at the end of the day, I still don't know what's wrong with me, kind of thing. So yeah, it just feels like maybe I'm just overthinking it, which again, anxiety and it's a whole story. Wow, sounds amazing. I might just do that in the next sprint. Yeah, sounds great. It's a teen book. You can watch the movie as a lighthearted watch when you feel like it. Oh, I might watch it, but I don't think I'll read it. Thanks. That was the Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants. I struggle with getting things to help me down. For me, something that helps is remembering how I feel about other people, and if I wouldn't treat someone, then I shouldn't treat myself like that. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it, because I always give other people benefit of the doubt, and I always feel like, well, it's just not their day. They just might have slept badly. They might just, whatever reason, they were mean to me today, or just mean, or cranky, or whatever. Like, I will always find the reason why they're not a bad person. But when it comes to me and I'm not perfect, then I'm just evil person. And um yeah, I want to cry now from talking about it. So let's just skip ahead because that's a very touchy subject for me. Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants, but the pants are a cosmic horror entity. What? Is it? Oh. Buffy just rolled over and fell from the sofa. There was a very. I hope she's okay. I hope she's okay. But it's funny. Oh, glad to have provided some food inspo. Yep. All good. Right. It's our Guardians of Dawn. Exactly as you said. Yeah. Good. Our brains can be so mean. Yes, they can. You're definitely not useless. Thank you. Yeah, for me with the depression, self-worth issues, the validation of the diagnosis feels helpful. Yeah, I think it would feel helpful too, but maybe I'm just focusing on something, hoping it would fix me. Well, of course, it will not fix me. It could help, but I don't know. I don't know what to do with that at all. So yeah, but it makes sense. It makes sense. But maybe also like because I've been thinking like I know she never ever mentioned that maybe it's depression. It was always just about how I was treated as a child. I wasn't like abused physically. No, it was unpleasant in other ways. And yeah, basically how that taught me to think about myself, and that was the reason for everything, really, for all the problems that I have. So big hug, thank you. No, but it is a story I need. That would be awesome. Do you write? Maybe you could write something like that, like a parody on Sisterhood of Traveling Pants or something. No, it's a pair of jeans that magically fits all four of them, and then they send it to one another while they're on summer holidays to not feel so alone. Okay, well, that sounds kind of cute, but also still creepy. Okay, something happier in the next sprint. I'm gonna be starting to cook dinner. Very nice. Any plans what you're gonna be cooking? Um, but yeah, does anyone know? I will. If you don't, that's fine. Maybe I will double check it anyway. But what G said about the two E's in the title, does it need to be two E's exactly in the title. What was the prompt? That was the for astronomy, the eclipse effect. Two-letter E's in the title. I guess it's specifically E. So then We Fly Beneath the Stars would not work for that because there are three E's for that. Decisions. Rice and fried pork chops with baked beans. Nice. Hope you enjoy it. These days, when I feel a bit depressed, I just send out memes and or animal pics, but I also do that just because. Where do you find those? Like, where does one find stuff like that other than you posting it on Twitter? Like, I love that you do that, but how do you find them? Like, if I would want to find them myself. I'm starting things for my mom to cook them when she's on her lunch break. Very nice. Two-letter E, yeah. Okay, so not three. Makes sense. It's not dinner, it's lunch, I guess. Oh, either one. But if there are more, it doesn't. But if there are more, it doesn't matter. Oh, it doesn't. At least two E's. At least two E's. Okay, so then I could count the Fly Beneath Stars. But maybe I'll still check the Sister of the Sorrow and Song. What was it? Sisters of Sword and Song. But that has only one E, so I will have to find what else that fits. But that would fit more prompts for the Never Marathon, so priorities. I just ran across them and saved them, lol. Nice. Where? Pinterest? Pinterest would work. I guess if you follow those kind of words. Eclipse has two E's. But that one is not. Ooh, right. Okay. Hmm. Are you telling me if I read the entire Twilight series, I could fit it for like I don't know how many prompts in Orlium? Because New Moon could be a flower on the cover, and Eclipse could be two E's. But then I would need to find what else that fits for Nevermore Rathon, because there would be still the visions and psychic abilities would still be the same. So I need to find different book. That doesn't fit. But still works though, to have Eclipse, even though Eclipse is I think my least favorite of the four. Interesting. For that, I previously had the measure. Would you guys like to see what books I have from library that I've been thinking of squeezing in, but I can't find? I can't put them for the prompts in the Never Marathon. Would you like to see? I stack them up here next if you would like to see them. The look of realization on your face is not only amazing, it's very yeah, because I know it so well, so it will be much easier to get through. Because when I listen to books that I never heard about or like I don't know them, then I feel like I really need to focus to know what's going on. But if it's something I know very well, then if I miss something, if I for a couple seconds don't focus, I will not lose anything because I still know it. So that's why it's like amazing. But I'll need to think on that. I have Twilight edition with a white cover, so it would count light cover as well. I don't have the light one. Hmm. But that's a good point. But you're not in Doves, are you? What team are you? But yeah, that's Library Hall. I can do that. Really, I think Eclipse is my favorite one of them. Oh, really? Hmm. No, I think Eclipse is my least favorite because there's nothing happens the entire time. Um, Nothing happens the entire time. Sorry, my back hurts. Um, like they're okay. I don't want to say any spoilers for people who haven't read it, so I'm not gonna say anything. But I feel like that one is so slow. While in the second one, you have like a real mystery, and I love the. Could it be? I love New Moon so much. I think it could be because I was such anxious, depressed teen that I just saw myself in that book. Because I think that book perfectly, or not perfectly, from what I remember, or how I felt so seen in that book when I was a teen, struggling to find your place. Hmm. Yeah. I'm not gonna say more because spoilers. I know there are some people here who haven't read it, so I'm not gonna say anything. But no, I'm at first, right? First, okay. So you don't have the light cover prompt, but I mean, there again, you could stretch it. There are white covers of the book, so could count. I've only read them once, but my favorite is Breaking Dawn, which I know it's so unpopular. That, yeah, I love that one. I think for me it is. For me, I think it's New Moon, Breaking Dawn, Twilight, and Eclipse. Is I think the order for me. I like the Breaking Dawn as well very much, very very much. My least favorite is definitely New Moon. Oh, wow, so we're opposite. I understand why it would be the least favorite, but I absolutely loved it every time I read it. I mean, I read it twice, maybe. I always count it if another edition has it on the cover, even if mine edition doesn't. I do that too. Sometimes if I just like can't find a different way to get to the prompt, I will do that as well. Not always though. I've read certain parts of Twilight over and over again because I listened to the Twilight audiobook when your power goes out to fall asleep. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that sounds comfy, cozy, nice. I haven't read them in years. Our power goes out, not your. Yeah, I don't remember. Ooh, there was one power outage, like in December or something. Everything went out, but only for like 20 minutes or something, or maybe 10. By the time I lit up all the candles, the power came up again. I have not read Norville, not my cup of tea. Mine neither. Now, I loved it when I was a teen because our power Wi-Fi goes out a lot and I can't fall asleep in silence. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, the the power doesn't go out here almost ever. Wi-Fi sometimes, but yeah, can't fall asleep in silence. That's a thing. I we've had light in the room for months now. I had some kind of couple anxiety attacks when going to sleep a couple times in a row. So light helped in tricking my mind that I'm actually not going to sleep. There is still light. So then we were sleeping with light on for a couple nights, couple weeks. Um, and we still are, but now the light is very small and in the corner, so it's almost non-existent, but it's there still. Ah, anxiety. We live in the middle of nowhere, so constant issues. Yeah, I get it. Can be tricky. I live in the city, kind of, so advantages there. When I was a teen, I was into things like Bucky the Grappler. Okay, still vibe with that when new anime season drops. Yeah, exactly. Like what you loved when you were a kid or a teen, like you still love it. It's nostalgia. It's a thing. Yes, I have slept with the lights on for the last 5 years. Yeah. Hmm. But I don't have the sound thing because I don't know. I a couple times woke up in the middle of the night from like noises and stuff outside, and that just anxiety attack immediately. Why do none of my April TBR books fit the magical readathon? I don't know. Because you didn't prioritize it. That's why. Only like two E's, one, and friend recommendation. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I hope you'll find it. Maybe you need to rearrange a little bit, like I'm doing now. Okay. Anyway, should we go to the library hall and the prompts? Do we want to pull up the prompts, or do we know the prompts what they are for doves? So we have psychic abilities, book with psychic abilities, book with light cover. I don't think I fit that with any of them. Wholesome book, book with sisterhood, positive predictions, 5-star read, read a well liked book, book with love, book with visions, mother daughter bond, book with ancestors, read a book by candlelight, favorite author, arc, book in the future, gentle book, and adult main character. So those are the prompts. Let's now see what we have. We have all systems read. I think this I have as for magical readathon. It is, yes, recommended by a friend, because this is my 12 books in 2023. So recommended by a friend. It is very short. So this is going on. Don't know what prompts it fits from the ones I just named. Second book is the Sasha's Book Club book, A Master of Jinn by P. Jelly Clark. Again, fantasy. This doesn't have a map, because originally I planned this for a book with a map. Doesn't have a map, but also don't know what prompts it fits. Third book, we have Wolf Song, which I do realize is not great for readathon, because it's huge. It's like 600 something, 570 or something. For the readathon is Wolf on the Cover. For the magical readathon for Aurelium, what does it fit in the Never Marathon? Maybe book with love. Gentle book could be. I don't know actually what it. But TJ Klune usually has like cozy books, so I assume this is it as well. Even though when I read what it's about, there was some murder and stuff, so I don't know. Next one, what I thought for the 2Es, The Measure by Nikki Ehrlich. Honestly, if you don't recognize this, no worries. The more popular cover, and definitely more beautiful one, is the yellow cover with blue flowers on it. Beautiful cover. I don't know what this is, but this was going for the double E's in the title, or 2Es. And again, what does it fit? I don't know. Future, psychic abilities? I don't know. I don't think so. Sisterhood, love, no clue. Um, the Bonchar Daughter book club book for this month. This has a map. So for Aurelium, this would be book with a map. Never Marathon, no idea. Woven in Moonlight by Isabel Ibanez. Does it have a map? If you want to count this as a map, how cute. Yeah. Again, YA fantasy. I read the synopsis of all of these and I can't find anything that fits. And then The Long Way to a Small Angry Planet. This fits. Oh wait, this fits. What does it fit? I don't know. I think this fits just like fiction or something. And this fits. Yes. For Aurelium, it fits. Spell yeah, spells. Target length 389 to 415 pages. This has 402 pages. And in Never Marathon, this fits book set in the future, I imagine, since it's sci-fi. It could be set in the future, I imagine. Is it? Day 128, GC standard 306. Not necessarily. Is this set in future? Who knows? Anyway, so oh here. And also Spells for Forgetting by Adrienne Young, which I reserved in January from library, and I'm just gonna get it tomorrow. It finally came through the reservation. So that I don't know where I would fit it in Aurelium. I don't know where it would fit in Never Marathon, but those are the options for from library anyway. Not necessarily all of them because I can probably prolong it or I can borrow them another time, whatever. But this would be ideal if I could fit them. uh, all Systems Red. All Systems Red also has 2 E's. Yes, but I think I want to fit it for the friend recommendation. But it does have 2 E's. But like all of these, I am able to fit on the Aurelium readathon. So that I'm not worried about at all. I'm worried about Never Marathon. So yeah. Wolf Song. I'm looking for a wolf book. Yep, Wolf Song is one of them, definitely. For the wolf, it has, well, there is no wolf on the cover, but it's in the title. There are more wolf books. brain freeze, but not tackling that one because I already have the humongous Mad Shibon Mighty Bear. Yep, okay, then that's a good call. Gentle Murder, maybe in the wolf song, maybe Gentle Murder. And the thing is, like, I don't know until I read the book. Yeah, wolf song might be a 5-star prediction, and it's a well-liked book. Yeah, I don't think it will be a 5-star prediction for me. I don't think I'll give it 5 stars. I put 5-star prediction for crying. Ow, sorry, crying in H Mart. I stole it from your TBR actually, and I think that would be a 5-star prediction for me. Sorry, guys, I need to change position a little bit because my back hurts. So, crying in H Mart, I thought for 5-star prediction, possibly well-liked book, but that I'm not decided. But that one I expect to like. So, but maybe. The Measure is a light cover. It is bright. That's true. Would you guys consider this light cover? And then maybe I could have it like adult main character and what else was there? What were the other wholesome book? This could be a very wholesome book actually, I'm thinking. If I know what it's about. It's compared to the Immortalist. And it's said that this one is even better. And I really enjoyed that one. So I'm thinking I could really like this one. Yes, Book with Ancestors. Any of these have ancestors in it? This one doesn't. I could read it by candlelight, is an option. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard. Angry Planet for the buzzword, maybe? Oh, yeah. That's a good point. Yeah, but that doesn't help with Never Marathon. But definitely, yes. I didn't even think of that. I always just when I read the book, I go through the buzzwordathon prompts, and yeah, that's very good, child. That's the emotion prompt. You can triple up with prompts of Never Marathon. Yeah, yes, I can, but it's so hard. Like I definitely that's what I plan to do. So I don't necessarily plan to read all of these, and I don't know how I will with the rate at which I'm reading now. It's impossible to read all these books next month, but I'm still planning to. I'm like I am mentally preparing that April is gonna be reading, even though I'm gonna be super busy at work. But reading is gonna be the priority in April. So yeah. Um, Interesting. Hello, hi, welcome. How are you? We are talking about all the books I want to read in April, and none of them fit Nevermore on board. Angry Planet was cozy for me. Hmm. So that could be gentle book, could be wholesome book, set in future. So yeah, I could definitely set like fit some of those. I think okay. I think I can fit the or that's my plan. Is it set in future? You read it. Would you consider that it's set in future? I mean, I will read it, I will know, but then maybe I need to arrange some other book that's set in future. Why did I read my shortish wolf book? Because it was an arc. Yeah, wolves. If there were wolves, have you read that? That's pretty short, I think, and that's like amazing. People, everybody loves it. But it's in the title again. It's not. I don't think it's a picture. No, once were there wolves, and I want to read that so bad. Images. So there is no wolf on the cover. It's only in the title. But there is another edition of it, and there is a wolf in it. I never seen this cover before, but there is one edition that has a wolf on it. Well, I'll just read the spells for forgetting. Has 3 leave reading that could count for visions, right? Ooh, possibly, possibly that could help. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that as well because I will forget all of this. Like there's so many books and so many prompts. Okay, that could potentially count. Excuse me. Hello, I'm a bit late, but hi. Hello, welcome. How are you? Hi, Denise and Emma. Hello. The only ones popping up in my head with ancestors are witches steeped in gold. They would fit for Orleum too. And that would have maybe also sisterhood in it. Cameron Battle and the Hidden Kingdoms and shonen manga, like a certain pirate one. Okay. I think I had an idea for ancestors, but I forgot. There was definitely one that mentioned ancestors in it. Thank you for the recommendations. That's the spirit. I also plan to read over 10 books. Haven't done that this year, but we can hope. Yeah, we can hope. Good luck with that. X-Men Days of Future Past has a future plot line. Okay. So X-Men fits, I guess. Interesting. It's a bit in the future, yes. Okay. Good to know. I mean, I just assumed because it's sci-fi, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's set in future. So, okay, good, good. Yes, that would count. What would count? Oh, the tree leaves, maybe. The tree leaves as a vision. Futuristic, at least. Yeah. Mm? Yeah. Okay. We now talked like 45 minutes, didn't we? Trying to figure out my TBR. How selfish of me. I'm sorry. Thank you very much for all the recommendations and all of your opinions. I will try to figure it out. If you have any more, please just let me know. Message me or something, or pop it here. But I think I will try to stay away from it for now because I just don't want to, be all about my TBR. Um, if you guys have any questions, also, if you need some recommendations, ask. I might have some too, or other people will, of course. But yeah, I think we can go for another sprint. I need to read my 100 pages of this, and I still haven't read any. And I don't know if I can read until I figure out my TBR. So I have something to do. Oh my gosh. All I did was the same as yesterday and say X-Men and One Piece. Yep. Well, this time with One Piece, you said it doesn't work actually. So, but yeah, essentially, yes. I will need to find out if I can see X-Men here because that would help a lot because I assume it's shorter. X-Men. Okay, I'm gonna do that in the sprint. I'm not gonna keep you guys anymore from reading. Days of Future. And here I am searching for it now. Um, can I just rewatch The Wolf of Wall Street for the Wolf? um, no, probably not. How nice would that be if you could just watch something instead of reading it and it would count? I was wrong. I'll be reading 7 books in Aurelium, so now I have to figure out my TBR for both too. Okay. So are you doing double calling or did you change your mind? Yeah, I am planning 14 books. Insane. I don't think I'll be able to pull that off, but I will do my best. Uh, it doesn't if you only take one volume. The entire series has almost all the death prompts in it. Yeah, but if I read only one volume, then I would want to, count only what happens in that one volume. So, yeah. Yep. Makes sense. But I don't think I would read the entire One Piece in April. Koi for the Wolf. Why not read or reread the fairy tale of Red Riding Hood? Short, entertaining, a classic. Yeah. Is for the Wolf a Red Riding Hood retelling? No, it probably meant the fairy tale itself, actually. Okay. Wolf picture book. Yeah. Wait, there is a. No, that's a vampire. Never mind. I was thinking Fangs by Sarah Anderson, but that's vampire. That's not wolf. No, I was just wrong. It was 7, not 5. I'm not sure I could handle double calling, but only time shall tell. Yeah, okay. Nice. Sounds good. I keep changing my TBR. Welcome. Me too. Like I was like, okay, finally I have set my Orleum TBR. Yes. And then, okay, does it fit the Never Marathon prompt? No. So here we are. So yeah. Okay. I'll shut up now. Let's let's sprint. And we can plan more and read more and then we can discuss more. So let's go for 45 minutes. Good luck.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. How did you all do? I actually read a little bit. Can you believe it? I read 5 pages. Um, yeah, I read 5 pages. But first, I was like, okay, I need to go have a look a little bit at the TBR and see what I can figure out. And guys, I made it. I think I made it. I think I've got my TBR settled. What? Oh my gosh. And then I was so happy. So much stress fell off. And then I was able to finally read. So I'm excited. Yeah, I'm excited. So yeah, that's what I did. So happy. Okay, how did you guys do? Yeah, script gives me some erotic wolf options. Exactly. um, why not? You know, it sounds fun. Only one piece stays for sure. Yeah, one piece for the win. Maybe I'll read 30 in 30 days. Wow, that would be 31 piece. That could work, right? They are not too long. That could work. 7%, very nice. Amazing. Yay. Yeah. Do you guys want to know, or you'll wait for the TBR video that will come out probably next week? Because I still haven't filmed it since I just finished the TBR. So that I plan to film this weekend, I think. And then, yeah, sometimes next week it would come out. Or do you want to know some of it now? At least the ones for the Never Marathon. And then the ones for Aurelium I would keep for the video. I read 16 pages of How to Sell a Haunted House, and there are creepy dolls. Yes, yes, there are. Yep. How do you feel about creepy dolls? I never seen any movies or anything with creepy dolls, so I don't have any strong feelings about it. But yeah, it does have creepy dolls. Is that good? Is that good for your horror taste? I listened to The Braid whilst making semolina porridge with apple, banana, and peanut butter. I see you got strongly inspired. We've seen this before in the sprints today. Very nice. Sounds great. Sounds like a perfect, evening making porridge while listening to an audiobook. Um, yeah, sounds great. Yeah, I don't know. It took me a while to get the book settled. Um, and then I just didn't know and I couldn't decide. And I didn't really want to read books. Like, I appreciate all and I liked all the recommendations. But I also don't really feel like I want to read the um, books that I never heard of before. Um, Especially like I'm interested, but considering I have so many books from library right now, I was really trying hard to get those in. And then I ordered all the books I have according to the page number, and I went one by one, like which one would fit what. And then I found one book from there, so quite a short book that I made to fit. So yeah, awesome. My grandmother has porcelain dolls and always feel like they are watching you, so it's creepy, but I don't mind. But I'm so happy I don't own any dolls. Yeah. Um I think dolls in general are creepy. Like I don't have any bad experience with them, or I haven't watched anything with them. But yeah, porcelain dolls especially. But we never had porcelain dolls. But I think my grandma had like the plastic dolls, and those weren't as creepy. But yeah, it can get the creepy vibe that, yeah, I don't really appreciate. Um, but yeah, I think I would like that book actually, with the creepy dolls. How to Sell a Haunted House. Sounds fun. Um, yeah, so I think I feel like three of the books in the TBR from the library. So I'll have to prolong five of them. Hopefully I can do that. Um, and there was something else I wanted to say. I forgot. But yeah, so I finished the TBR for now. There are more things to do with that, but that's another story. So today, the rest of the sprint, I will just focus on reading this because, yes, I read 5 pages, but I'm supposed to read 100 more pages. I don't know, can you see? Yeah, where the tab is. That's how far I'm supposed to read. Um, to finish this and then read the next book that I have to read for Eldia adventure. Um, that is longer than 500 pages. It is The Secret History. And so I want to read that, and I want to be done with that before I start Aurelium. And I start Aurelium 3 days early because I'm in Order of the Crescent. So I have like 7 days to finish this and read the next one. So I need to read a lot. But it's probably gonna be the weekend, even though I still need some to edit videos, film videos. There is a lot of these kind of things. I think I need to quit my job to be able to do everything. I'm not even going to lie. I was trying to figure out my TBR still. I got two to fit in both. You can do it. Nice. Awesome. Amazing. Yeah, it's always my favorite part is to figuring out the books to fit the prompts. That's always my favorite part. Here. There be a reason why there are so many haunted doll stories. Yeah, because they're creepy. Yeah, definitely. Okay, I'm late because I was watching an island tour. What is that? An island tour. Oh my god, there is so much stuff to do. Island tour. Is it a game or is it TV show? What is that? I got really excited for tomorrow after hearing some people talk about it on a podcast I listened to earlier this week. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it sounds very interesting. Um, and I got really intrigued. Well, first of all, it won Goodreads Choice Award, so I'm always interested in those, even though I know I oftentimes don't like the most popular books, but I'm still intrigued. And then G gave it 5 stars. She loved it. So I thought I would give it a try as well, and I was interested. Not like too much, like I need to read it, but interested enough. I'm now what 90 pages in, and there are like it's basically about two friends, a guy and a girl, and um, I mean they are now like in university, so they are I don't know 20 years old or something like that, 21. Um, and she is quite unlikable, I would say. I don't really like her all that much. He seems like a nice guy. She's a little has some characteristics, but there is a lot of talk about games. So if you are a gamer, definitely. If you're not, it could get a little bit too long. Like it is interesting. I like video games and I like reading about video games. Or I mean, I never read another book about video games, but like I like to read about it. But it is a slightly too detailed. And um, when it's a book like that that is talking about the visuals in a game, or any kind of visuals, or like anything describing beautiful and it's important to the story, I always end up loving the movies more than the books, because my brain is just not creative enough to make these beautiful images in my head. So that's not my problem with the book, but maybe why I'm not quite into it just yet, because I just can't imagine um, what some of the games look like, and they are describing them in detail. So yeah, but still interesting. Um, and now I feel like I can focus more, so maybe I'll be able to read more. But yeah, the writing style is not my favorite. Like, I don't have particular problem with it, but mm, it feels a little. At some points, I feel like I'm a little too aware that somebody is writing it, which I don't get very often when reading books. But here, sometimes, like, I can exactly see what the author's thought was, and how she got to this particular sentence, and I don't like that. So yeah, I mean, it's still good. I'm still enjoying it, but a little teeny things that. Hmm. Is people showing of their Animal Crossing Island? Yes, it's a game. Aha, nice. I see. Animal Crossing. Yeah, I never played that. Um, again, I'm not creative enough to create anything pretty or beautiful. Um, so I don't think I'll be good at that game either. But I can't wait for the, or not that I can wait, but I want to try when the Disney Dreamlight Valley will come out for free. I want to try that one, but we'll see when that is. I don't think there is any date yet for that. I checked, I think 2 days ago or something, like when is it coming out for free, and it didn't say, it only said 2023, so we'll see. But yeah, so now we've been talking like 15 minutes, so maybe we can go for another sprint. Are we feeling like sprinting today, or now? Since I kind of figure out my TBR, I don't feel the need to keep talking about it. Um, and we can continue reading. Does that sound okay? I absolutely do feel like sprinting. Sprint, 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 sprints. Sprinting, then it is. Yeah. So let's do 45, and I'll talk to you then. Good luck.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello. How did you all do? I need to check, do the math. I read 25 pages. That's awesome. I started to listening to audiobook while reading it, so that helps a lot with keeping focus. So I read pretty much the entire sprint, so 25 pages. And yeah, it's still good. Still good. Sorry. How did you guys do? They are hoping September 2023 to come out for free with Disney. Okay, September. I can wait till September. That's only half a year left. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Um, and that game is the best. You don't need to decorate if you just like getting the characters and doing quests for them. I mean, I like decorating, but I'm not good at it. So that's the thing. But yeah, it's good that there are like other quests as well, so it's not all focused only on decorating and creating stuff with your house or whatever. So yeah, Sam, 7% again, very nice. How far are you in now then? Is like 20% or something, or more even? Very nice. How are you liking it? Bel Air episode 2 done. Nice. Are they only 20 minutes long or are they longer ones? Because the original Prince of Bel Air, that's like 20 minutes episodes, right? I read 20 pages of How to Sell a Haunted House and I like it so far. Very nice. I'm so happy you like it. Are you reading it physically or audiobook or probably physically? Um, yeah, I don't think, no, I never actually physically read Grady Hendrix book. I always listen to it. About 30%. Nice. Look at you go. Liking it a lot. Very good. I'm happy. A lot of disability rep and many queer characters. Cool. That's good for diversity. Very nice. Yeah. I'm reading it physically. Yeah, good. How long is it? I don't even know, actually. How to sell a haunted house. It's 419 pages. That's a lot. It's a long book. I think the other ones are shorter by him. So he went wild there. I'm now about 65% in my audiobook. Very nice. Good progress. 40 plus minutes. This more of a drama series. Very nice. Yeah. So we all been very productive in this sprint. Look at us go. Amazing. Uh yeah. I think we'll do one more sprint. But I think maybe we'll do a shorter one, or up to you guys. If you want to do another 45 minutes, or we can do a 30-minute one, shorter one, to wrap it up. Because I did want to read more, but also it's getting late. And I'm going to office tomorrow, so I need to wake up early. Problems. But yeah, so I need to wake up early tomorrow, so probably want to go to sleep a little bit earlier than I usually do on Tuesdays. So you guys let me know if 45 minutes or 30 or 35 is good for you. We can do one more sprint and to wrap it up. And then I don't know what's next on the schedule. I think it's Cleo's sprint on Thursday. I don't think there is anything tomorrow. 30 minutes. I'm getting a bit sleepy. Yeah. I think 30 minutes sounds good to me too. So I'm gonna set that up. Customize timer, 30 minutes. Okay. Yeah. What happened to this tea strainer? How can I show you? Poor guy got damaged. What happened to him? Oh, anyway. Yeah. Anything else we should mention before we go to next sprints? Or should we just jump into it? I think this was a very short, chatty bit. um, yeah. I don't think I have anything more. I think I calmed down a bit since I got the TBR. I can't believe it. Tomorrow I'm going to office. There's gonna be lots of stuff happening, so I think I'm gonna be pretty crushed afterwards. But I would still like to. I'm going to library to pick up the book. Suppose for forgetting. Finally, it was for February book club, but alas, I'm getting it tomorrow. Um, but after that, I'd like to film some videos if I have the energy. Um, there is a good chance I will not have any energy, but we'll see. Um, I need to film some of the videos because I wanted to post some of them. Like there are 2 videos that I need to post like this week. So I don't think that's gonna happen, but I haven't filmed them yet. And let alone editing the climate book vlog. So that's a whole nother story. That's not gonna come probably until like May or something. Hope that's fine. But yeah. Um, so that's my plan for tomorrow. And I'm so not worried, but like conscious about tomorrow because I know I'll struggle. So just gonna chill out now the rest of the evening. I have one of those, but it always loses some of the content. Yeah, I think it depends. Sorry, I think it depends on the. Well, I don't think know what it depends on, but like it varies from strainer to strainer because all of them, when I bought them or when we bought them, all of them closed properly. Like this one, you can see it closes quite well. Can you see? Does it? Or is it too close? Yeah, it closes pretty well. Um, was it anything? No, there was nothing spilled. Completely empty mug. Um, so this one works, but then with that we get I think like 3 more, and those are a bit open, so I don't like to use those either because it like escapes the tea escapes. But some of them work, so it's like kind of 50-50 really, with these ones. But I love loose tea. Those are usually higher quality than the bagged teas, so I love these. And yeah, so gotta use this thing. Anyway, I think we can go for 30 minutes then, if everybody's fine with that. Um, and yeah, do home stretch. I don't know how much I'll get to read more today. Not as much as I would wish, but maybe tomorrow then. I really don't have time with all the work, full-time work. Um, okay, nobody's saying anything, so I think we can go for the last sprint. So good luck, and I'll talk to you in 30 minutes.
Well made. Let's now take a breather.
Hello. How did you do in this last sprint? I got to page 132. 15 pages? Not bad. And yeah, boyfriend came home, so I went to talk to him a little bit, and then I read 15 pages. So I'm now on page 132. I wanted to read today until 196, but that's not gonna happen. So maybe tomorrow. I'm finding that listening to audiobook while reading it helps a lot because it keeps me focused. So I think I'm gonna do that from now on. Listen to it while reading because that way I'm sure I can get more done. Um, so yeah, I'm starting to feel like maybe I can make it before the Aurelium starts to finish this and the next book. We'll see. So how did you guys do? Um, Reached my max allotted reading time for today. Thank you for the sprints. Thank you very much for joining. Hope you still like your book. Hope you will end up loving it like overall because that's a beautiful book. 94% done. I'll probably finish it tonight. Amazing. Very nice. Ooh, impressive. Good job. Thank you. I read 16 pages and I really like it so far. Very nice. Is it so far? Do you feel like it might be your favorite Grady Hendrix, or how many of his books have you read? But so glad you're enjoying it. Good job. Thank you. I took a shower to be ready for bed and the workday tomorrow. Nice. Productive. Very productive. Uh, yeah, sounds good. So the plan is now. I don't know if the hockey still is on. There is some hockey in TV. I don't think I'll read more today. I think I'll leave it for tomorrow and like really sit and read tomorrow. And yeah, just chill. Maybe play some Super Mario. We'll see. It's very on point because this is about video games. So maybe play some Super Mario. And yeah, go to sleep because tomorrow's gonna be demanding day socially anyway. And yeah, hopefully we'll get to film some videos tomorrow so I can put something up on Friday or something. We'll see. I need to see. But yeah, thank you very much for joining me, everyone, for the sprints today. I had fun. It really cheered up my day. Thank you for sprints. Thank you for joining. Hope you have a good night as well. This really helped me to keep reading, cooking, taking care of myself. That's very nice to hear. I'm very happy to hear that. So happy to help. And thank you for hanging out with me. And I will talk to you guys on Discord or on Twitter or on YouTube very, very soon. Thank you, guys. Good night.